How's everybody doing tonight? We've got us an onslaught of severe storms heading in our direction. Some about to go through Jackson, McKenzie here, northern part of Humphreys County. Most of these storms are packing some high winds. Here's a 60-mile-per-hour wind, quarter-size hailstorm fixing to go through Jackson. Here's a severe thunderstorm warning in McKenzie, showing a possible rotation here. Can everybody see me here? Can anybody hear me? Just making sure y'all can hear me. I've been trying to go live for the past 20 minutes or so and finally went through. Okay. Well, one thing I don't like about the looks of this is this line is not really organized. You see these individual breakoffs here and storm cells. This is where most of the action is happening. And we do have a tornado warning up here in Stewart County heading towards Clarksville. This is going to be still tracking our direction. This is moving, let's see. This is moving east at 55 miles per hour. If this is the correct tool for this. This looks to get in our area around Parsons at 10:10, Paravel at 10:15, Linden at 10:27. Now this is the very front end of this, so maybe 10:30, 10:40 time frame for Perry County. Decatur County, you're looking at between 10 and 10:15. So this is actually sped up a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised to see some bowing coming out of this one right here as it gets closer, which would indicate higher winds. We're just going to have to just wait this one out and see what this line continues to do. But right now it's not looking too organized at the moment. I think a lot of places will see hail, Carrie. Yeah, feel free to throw your questions in the chat there. I'll just be updating you as the warnings come out and monitor the National Weather Service chat here. Switch to the Nashville radar. Check out some velocities here. Oh, yeah. This storm right here west of McKenzie, this could become tornado warning pretty soon. That's a lot of wind direction away from the radar there. Lewis County time. I'm just going to pull up the latest HRRR here. I don't believe it's actually showing the actual times here because it's actually showing it's behind. But according to this, it shows Hickman County and Lewis County, or Hickman County, 12 a.m., Lewis County 1. But right now, it's about where the 10 o'clock is. So I would say 11 o'clock Hickman and Lewis. Just be on alert around 11 o'clock. This storm's moving a lot faster than the models are predicting. There will be hail with this, yes. It's hard to pinpoint. It's hard to pinpoint where hail is going to actually fall with these storms. Where are you at, Michaela? Because right now it's fixing to pass through Huntington. Let's see. Not sure if they're going to extend that tornado warning into Clarksville or not. So someone asked for, is that Lewisburg? I'd be ready around midnight to 1 a.m. for the person that asked about Marshall County. We just have an onslaught of severe storms heading our way, y'all. So right now, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Benton County, showing this tornado is possible. I'm not sure why they haven't just went ahead and put this out for a tornado warned storm, as this is showing some rotation, especially from the Nashville radar. There is rotation within the storm. So if you're in Benton County, Huntington, be close to a safe spot for sure. Safe place. Savannah still likes a little while. So here's a severe thunderstorm was located near Camden, moving east at 40 miles per hour, packing 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. And that is for Benton County. Savannah, Tennessee still likes a little way, so you're looking at about another couple of hours. Probably maybe 10:30, 11, hour and a half. It's moving southeast. Right now it is to your northwest. So it is fixing to pass through Huntington, and there is hail within this and high winds, showing 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Yes. This storm coming through Bells, fixing to come into Jackson. This will be probably what's going to come through Decaturville and Perry County. Jaden, I would guess around 1 to 2 a.m. as it completely passes. Let's see. Lewis County around 11. Just stay with us here, as this storm system could speed up or slow down. Just giving you an estimated time. I'm not sure about the Lobelville shelter at the Methodist Church. If Stella Rhodes is in here, could she answer that question? A storm approaching Lexington, showing 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail and possible tornado. So they're showing rotation within this also. As it would be right here south of Alamo. Put this in motion here. Not sure where you live, but it's kind of tracking to the northern side if this holds together. So it'll be northern part of north of Lexington right there. Clifton still likes little ways. Probably about another hour and a half to 2 hours. Just stay with us here until this passes. But as I said earlier, I don't like the way these are breaking apart and looking like individual cells instead of actual line. But a lot of these storms are rotating, so anything could be touching down. So just be aware of that for sure. This one looks more linear now. Glenda, you got a little ways to go. Probably a couple of hours, hour and a half to 2 hours away. Hopefully it weakens up. We just have to wait and see. I believe this tornado warning here west of Clarksville may expire. They may let that expire in the next 14 minutes or so, 17 minutes. Not much has developed to the south here. I know someone asked about Florence earlier, but this should fill in as this pushes east. Lobelville probably around 10:15, 10:30. I just don't like the looks of this, to be honest with y'all. I don't like how it breaks away and becomes its own little individual cell. I would say Parsons maybe about the same time if this pushes southeast, about the same time as Lobelville, but I'd be ready about 10:15, 10:30. Once this pushes through, it should clear out. Of course, Benton County, once this passes you, you should be in the clear. So, probably in the clear here, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. But yeah, we have just an onslaught of severe thunderstorm warnings pushing east right now. You're welcome. Yeah, this storm is pushing pretty quick. I'd say take about an hour off of this time. So you're in Lewis. That shows one. I'm going to say probably closer to 11 to 12 o'clock. I know this shows 1 a.m., but I think it's gonna beat that. Unless they think it's gonna slow down some, which I don't expect it to. I don't think much is gonna go around anything. This looks like a pretty good steady train of storms right here with a lot of hail and rotation. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. Should be through Nashville next couple of hours or so. I have no idea where a tornado warning could be or anything. I just know that these storms are looking pretty significant at the moment. There's velocity. I'm seeing that little rotation here south of Alamo, headed through Humboldt. Probably not on the ground or anything, just radar indicated right there. You're welcome. If you're just joining us, we have a onslaught of severe thunderstorm warnings pushing east at around 45 miles per hour, packing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Of course, everybody is in the tornado watch, not warning. Dixon, probably in the next hour or so, maybe 10-15-ish. Sorry, I'm getting messages galore. Just had a message about McKenzie. If you're McKenzie, it's almost past you. Probably about another 30 minutes, and you should be good. Yes, there is hail with this, Ron. Each one of these storms have hail embedded within them. As you can see, the purple. That is quarter-size hail falling. Usually when I go quiet, I'm checking the National Weather Service chat. Nothing lately. They're going to let this die out, I believe. The tornado warned storm in Stewart County. Right. Pam, I know you asked about McKenzie. McKenzie should be good here in the next 30 minutes or so. I have not heard of a tornado touching down, but there was rotation within this storm. But right now it is a 60-mile-per-hour storm with quarter-size hail. There was rotation within this storm, yes, but it never went tornado warned. So I have not seen anything in the chat suggesting a tornado touchdown or anything. Yeah, if you're in Perry County, and let's see if this will work here. If you're in Perry County, Lewis County, there we go. And you're seeing lightning. These storm tops are pretty good, pretty tall. And if you're looking towards the northwest, you're probably seeing a really good light show right now. As you see, the tops of these storms are really high. I'm going to see if I can actually pull up some footage here. Let's see. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lightning within this this line coming. This is Jackson here, looking at the storm as it approaches. So this will be a frequent lightning storm event tonight, and hail and high winds, and possible tornado. We just have to get this by us first. Yeah, weather radio's been going off, Miss Vicky. It'll tell you the tornado watches and any kind of warnings around you. So I'm glad you have that. The storm system's moving southwest, or excuse me, southeast at 45 miles per hour. So it's coming into Lexington, Clarksburg, fixing to push through Camden and Waverly. It's on your doorstep. Probably in the next 20, 25 minutes, you'll be right under it. Perry County. I'm just going to take this farthest one here. Slowed to 45. Linden 1053. So I would probably be around 1030, around the outer edge of Perry County. Perryville 1038. Darden 1024. Lexington 1011. So there are your times for that. I'd say Parsons around, I don't know, 10:15 maybe. Let's see. $10:32 it shows. Yeah, if you're in Darden, you're getting you're hearing this thunder to your northwest. And this is lifting off to the northeast also. So what you're seeing now in Darden is moving off through Clarksburg, Holiday, going up to New Johnsonville. As there's some energy, looks like it's building up and feeding this line right here. You're welcome. Time for Hickman. Somebody said Nunley earlier. Nunley shows 1043. Centerville 1045. So about 10, let's see, Hickman County probably depends on where you live. I'd be ready about 10:30 anyways, just watching. If you're in the path of any of these storms, yes, it's going to be pretty rough. As these are packing 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. This right here is doing ping pong ball size hail. That's passing just north of Memphis. If these storms continue to track directly east, Waynesboro, you could be a little ways off right here. Hey Stella, if you just joined me, somebody in the chat asked about the Methodist Church. Do you know if it's open for Lobelville or not? Thank you for putting that up here, Laura. I greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna guess Savannah sees, unless something develops out ahead of this. I mean, it's showing Savannah at 11:20. So that's about another hour and 15 minutes. But I would definitely monitor this every 15 to 20 minutes or so just to check on the speed. Yeah, if you're seeing the lightning, these storm tops are pretty impressive. Get out of here. As this is looking northwest and west, the tops of these storms are extremely high and producing a lot of lightning. So that's a sign of intensifying as as it gets closer. Here's the Carroll County EMA camera. As you can see, Hardin County, or not Hardin County, Carroll County is under this severe thunderstorm warning. This is what it's going to look like when it gets over you. It's frequent lightning. I know there's hail in this, and high winds of in excess of 60 miles per hour. So this will be a pretty good storm as it moves over our area. I use Radar Omega, and I love it. The courthouse in Linden is open if anyone is in Linden and wants to go to shelter. Appreciate that, Shelby. Lily, I mean, there's no tornado warnings now, but a lot of these storms have shown signs of rotation, just like right here, east of McKenzie, going through, fixing to head to Big Sandy. It shows some upper level rotation, but there's no tornado warnings involved with those right now. So, yeah. Checking the chat again. Looks like they're going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Houston and Humphreys County until 10:15, as the northern part of Humphreys County is getting this, and we'll be getting another one behind it. So Waverly, Camden, New Johnsonville, you're about to get hit with a pretty intense storm. Hohenwald, you still have a little ways out. This is just a rough estimate, so we'll just check back occasionally. Centerville, 11:30. Hohenwald, 11:20ish. So I would definitely check back around 10:45 just to make sure, because these storms like to speed up to 65, slow down to 45. Buffalo, it won't be long. Probably in the next 30 minutes or so, you'll be feeling something. Waynesboro still has a little ways out. I'd probably check back in the next hour or so. I mean, last storm wasn't much of anything. These look pretty significant as they are more individualized than in a line, which means the energy is concentrated to one spot, not spread out. So just stay alert. Yeah, if you're seeing lightning and hearing thunder, you're seeing it from a long ways out. But these storms are very tall, with some big time hail and some big time winds. Tornado warning has expired up here in Clarksville. That storm's moving east at 45 miles per hour also. Oh yeah, I bet you could see lightning all the way from Lawrenceburg right now. Which this is the Parsons camera. Not sure which direction it's showing right now. I did see some lightning. Yeah, there's some little bit of lightning right there off to the off in the distance there. Huntington camera still getting bombarded there. Beach Lake in Lexington. Yeah, you won't be calm for long. As this storm looks pretty significant, it's 60-mile-per-hour winds, showing some rotation and quarter size hail. I expect this severe thunderstorm warning to be extended over your area soon. Appreciate you all tuning in as we have a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings rolling through Middle Tennessee at the moment. It's diving southeast pretty quick right here. Last few runs. Be interesting to see what happens there. I knew that like little hook here south of Memphis, southwest of Memphis here. As you can see the little hook there and these sails. This will probably become a tornado warned storm soon. As you can see the rotation here. That's not for our area though. Get back on track. I'm just scanning the radar. This looks significant also. I just don't like how that looks. I'm sorry, but I wish this would become linear. Let's see, do I think hell will be bad in Parsons? If this storm that's north of Jackson comes over Parsons, this is a significant size hail, and this is inch and a half. This is ping pong ball size hail. So yeah, if you could put your car in a carport or some kind of shelter, it'd be smart. Oh yeah, exit 143, looking northwest. I bet you're seeing a real good light show. I think I just seen National Weather Service extend this. It just flashed. And it went away. That was at 9:51. They're going to extend this severe thunderstorm. Here it is. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Houston, Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys County. This is moving east at 40 miles per hour. See, it slowed down to 5 miles per hour. So this is a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter size hail fixing to move through Houston, Dixon, Hickman, and Humphreys County. Yes, Lindsay, once this passes, we should be good, but we'll probably have the lingering showers and storms, afterwards as the atmosphere stabilizes. But right now, this is the main threat. McEwen, it'll be on you here shortly. Right now, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and let's see, quarter size hail. So it won't be long. and you'll be feeling it. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this one here north of Jackson, kind of a loner. As the latest radar scans show, this cell breaking apart, kind of taking its own little track, and then this one right here by itself. If this does develop a hook here on the southwest side of it, this could become tornado warned also. So just be on the lookout. Ingrid, I'd be close to a safe place for sure. Yes, Hickman County is under a. This is actually the northern part of Hickman County, Centerville and north, under a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Checking the chat. Nothing new in the chat. Okay, here's another message here. Watching Humphreys County very closely, starting to see rotation aloft. I'm guessing this is right here in northern Humphreys County, fixing to go into McEwen. So if you're McEwen, tornado warning is coming for Humphreys and Dixon County. So if you're in here right now, there is a tornado warning coming out for Humphreys and Dixon County here in a few seconds. I just got the word. I ask everyone to please share this live on your Facebook profiles to get the word out. I don't know if I'll have enough time to text my page or not. That way, if they get in here, they can see what's going on. I would greatly appreciate that. There's the tornado warning. So if you are McEwen, if you're in North Waverly, McEwen, Tennessee City, and Gorman, take shelter immediately. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Southwestern Dixon County, southeastern Houston County, northeastern Humphreys County. This will be until 10:45 p.m. So if you are in Humphreys County, the northern part of Humphreys County, take shelter. As we are seeing some rotation here. Looks like it's passing north of Waverly. Not sure if this is touching down or not, but this is a rotating storm. It should stay north of Waverly, but still, if you're in this red polygon, seek shelter immediately. This is for until 10:45. This is a very big storm. Yes, if you are in Lyles, take shelter. This is close to you. Thank you for sharing. Get this out. Get this stream out. Somebody may need to see this. Tornado warning for northern Humphreys County, Houston, and Dixon County until 10:45. This is a radar indicated rotation and a 3/4 inch hail. Now, the rest of Humphreys County is fixing to get this brunt of thunderstorms coming through Camden. see. Jackson and Memphis, pretty noisy, as there is a line of clusters of storms right here lining up between Jackson and Memphis. But this should be the last of it right here, as this pushes off to the east. Looks like a new polygon here fixing to be extended for Lexington, possibly Decatur County. Yeah, if you're in the path of this thing can spin up at any moment. At any time. Please share this stream if you are in here. Please share this stream. Yeah, if you're in the path. I want to hear myself. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning here, extended into Lexington area. It has went from it's still quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour winds coming from Jackson, coming into Lexington. This right here will be the storm that will likely affect most of Decatur County and Perry County. Lobelville could, looks like that may lift. Yeah, this may lift and go just north of Lobelville, but we'll get this behind here. Sorry, I got to paste this. All right. If anybody has any questions, I am here. If you're just joining us, I don't like the looks of this, to be honest with you. It's too individualized and clustered and not a linear storm system as we're used to. Lyles will be, let's see, if this is moving, I'd say it's moving pretty quick. It says 10:45. I'd say I'd be ready around, I'd check back around 10:30. Just keep a close eye on it. But right now we have a tornado warned storm. Let's check the rotation here. Looking more defined, actually. Looks like it may lift and go towards, or wobble towards Van Leer area. This should stay north of McEwen. But if this is a tornado warned storm on the ground, you are going to feel some high winds for sure. Sandy, yes. Right now, this tornado is the tornado warned storm is north of Waverly still. But we still have storms coming our way. Kaysen, I would tell them to hold off possible. I would not be driving on the interstate through this. Tell them to get a hotel or something in Nashville. I would not be driving home in this right now unless they want to wait until it passes. Looks like the rotation may go north of Burns, Kemp. That's Kemp, yeah. But there is a tornado warned storm heading in that direction, but that should stay north. But there is a mean-looking storm coming, probably at around 10:45 to 11 o'clock. The further south you go, the longer you have to wait for these storms to hit you because it's moving. This is a northeast to southwest line moving. It's moving due east. So once this passes Humphreys County and Benton County, you'll be good. You should be good. Additional concern: the segments of storms here west of Humphreys County showing a bow. So this right here could have 70 mile per hour winds heading into New Johnsonville, coming into let's see, the Waverly, between Waverly and I-40. Yeah, the very, very northern part of Decatur County is going to get clipped by this bow right here. But it shouldn't be as bad. But New Johnsonville is about to get slammed. Camden's getting hammered right now. Hail, high winds. Not showing any rotation there. Lobelville still lags a little bit. We may get clipped by the northern part of this, but watching this sail exit Jackson right now, coming into Lexington, and see what that does. But right now, if you are in Benton County, Humphreys County, northern Hickman County, Dixon, be close to a safe place. That looked pretty rough on that last run. Yahoo! That's some significant rotation there. Just north of McEwen. This is still radar indicated, but that is definitely rotating. South of Woolworth, heading towards Silvertop. Looks like it's on path between Adams Crossroads and Van Leer. So if you know anybody in this area, north of McEwen, between McEwen and Van Leer, give them a call. Tell them to get to a safe place immediately. This is moving east. Jalen, this is moving east. Parsons, you're probably going to get the brunt of this storm fixing to come into Lexington. All this right now is north of us. As these little clusters here are firing, they're moving due east. They're not moving its normal southeast like it normally does. It's moving east. So the farther south you are, the longer it's going to be before you see any kind of bad weather. But the main threat in our area at the moment is this storm north of Waverly, fixing to move over north of McEwen. As there are significant rotation here north of Gorman, fixing to go north of McEwen. As my buddy is Jesse the Man Weatherman up north, McEwen Weather Center. This will be north of him. Yes, once this whole cluster passes, we'll be good. But it's taking its sweet time and only moving at 40 to 45 miles per hour. Let's see. Yeah, if you're anywhere in this circle, be close to a safe place. As we are still watching these storms. Sorry, I'm messaging and reading messages and everything else. Hudson, how you doing, bud? Yeah, home wall, you still like a little ways, man. Probably about another hour and a half. I'd definitely be close to a safe place if possible. I'm not sure if they'll weaken or not. Instability still looks pretty good for most of Middle Tennessee. Sorry, when I go quiet, I'm reading the chat. Showing low level rotation has increased, which that's what we seen just a while ago. Just north of McEwen. Oh, me. This has not been confirmed on the ground, but it very well could be. Linden still likes a little bit. If you're just now joining us, or joining me, rather. Yeah, Parsons and Perry County needs to worry about this storm right here, fixing to come into Lexington. Humphreys County needs to worry about this storm that's going over New Johnsonville right now. But the main threat here is this tornado warning just north of Waverly and McEwen, as this is showing some low-level rotation and heading towards the Van Leer area between Tennessee City and Van Leer. All right, Pineview still likes a little while. It's fixing to come through Waverly right now. So if you're in Waverly, you're going to get some very, very high winds and hail. As you see this little hail core, New Johnsonville, all this is pushing east. And this will be coming over Humphreys County, Hurricane Mills, Waverly, Buffalo. You're going to get some pretty good size hail with this. Here we go. It has started rotating. All right, Parsons. Lexington, Decatur County, Parsons. You have a tornado warning as this storm has finally started to show some rotation. Come on, where are you at? This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good one. Please share this post. Share this post out. Make sure everybody can get on this live. I want to have to create another post to get it out to people because I can't go back and forth between posting and posting and streaming here at the same time. Yes, tornado warning is headed towards us. So if you are in Lexington, Parsons, Decatur, I would just say all Decatur County because anything can happen here. Get to a safe place. If you are in Perry County, go ahead and get to a safe place. Observed. So this is now a observed tornado here north of, let's see, McEwen. So this has been spotted. This is a pretty decent size rotation here going north of McEwen. So if you live north of McEwen into Van Leer, get to a safe place immediately. This is no joking around. This is north of you at 143. But you are about to get some pretty good storms pushing through. Nothing yet for Decatur County. This is still west of Lexington. So you still like a little ways. The hospital in Dixon? No, this is north. This is the hospital you're talking about. This is, oh wow. This is really looking really well organized here. Fixing to move towards Van Leer and Charlotte, north of Tennessee City, and it's look like it's just sitting north of McEwen right now. That's a mean looking tornado right there. Columbia is okay right now. Still likes a little bit. We do have a tornado warning west of Lexington. This is only a radar indicated, but it looks pretty good on the velocity scans. Oh yeah. Whew. Fixing to roll into Lexington right here. As you see the colors here indicating rotation within this storm. This is not moving fast at all. So it's only moving at 35 miles per hour. So this is a very slow rotating supercell. Yes, after this passes, you'll be okay. So if you're in Benton County, you're good, except the southeastern part of it. If you can, please share this stream out to everybody you can. Let's see, Riley. Yes, there are some storms heading our way, but they're not here just yet. There's a tornado warning storm west of Lexington, moving at 35 miles per hour to the east. This is moving at 35 miles per hour. Lexington 1033, Darden 1047, Parsons 1057, Paravel 1105, Pineview 1115, Linden 1124, Lobelville 1130, Beardstown 1130. Now, most of you are probably going to lose power. I've got a battery backup that'll probably last about 8 minutes. I'm fixing to actually disconnect some computers right quick. Bear with me. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if this works. Hey, can y'all see me? This is what I look like. I don't want to break the camera. Okay. Yes, Winter. Perry County should be close to a safe place for sure. If you're in your basement, go ahead and get to it. Yes, if you need to get to a close place of safety if you're in Perry County, for sure. I wouldn't wait this out and go at the last minute. Yes, it's coming through Lexington. It's not going to go through Wayne County, no. This is moving east at 35 miles per hour. right. If this looks to move due east, this couldn't be going between Linden and Lobelville or Lobelville. I don't see it diving any further south, but you never know. So be close to a safe place. Yeah, that's my face. Don't get scared, everybody. I'm not sure if the church is open. I believe it might be. I don't know if Miss Stella answered in this chat or not. Yeah, if you're in this polygon, take shelter. And all of Perry County, I would be close. I would definitely be close. Crump and Savannah, you're okay right now. All this is moving to your north. Your storms are still back here, just east of Memphis. Why is that doing that? Went cross-eyed there for a minute. Sorry about that. The courthouse in Linden is open. We do have a new tornado warning here fixing to go through Buffalo, Hurricane Mills. This is radar indicated rotation. Oh yeah, right there. Just west of Hurricane Mills. This is radar indicated. This is not observed just yet. But if you're in Hurricane Mills, Buffalo, seek shelter. Take your phone with you so you can continue to watch me. But we do have an active storm pattern here. What I'm seeing here, this line is extending actually to this cell. So I'm not sure if it'll pull it more north or not. We'll have to wait and see. If you can, please share this stream out to everybody you know. This is a pretty dangerous situation going on right now in the Perry and surrounding county area. As we have some rotation going into Hurricane Mills. This is still rotating north, heading into Van Leer. Next scan shows it intensifying, actually, as it moves towards Hurricane Mills. So if you're in Hurricane Mills area, Buffalo, the rotation is just to your north, but you could be seeing some high winds with this. So yeah, if you're in Perry County, seek shelter. This is not hitting Wayne County. Sorry, I'm just now catching up on the chat. This right now is going north of Holmwall. Randall, yes. But I mean, you still like a little ways out. This is very active storm cells here rolling across. I didn't like the looks of it when I first started watching it because I don't like how they're individualized, and I don't know, just didn't like it. Come on. It has passed Clarksville. Whoever asked about Clarksville, Miss Reagan, yeah, the worst of it has passed Clarksville. Yeah, tornado sirens. You have Candy. You have the rotation to your north. That's done past you. Heading into Adams Crossing, going towards Van Leer, and you have another one here going through Hurricane Mills. This is areas of rotation. Watching this one here in Jackson. I gotta get rid of those cameras. Well, let's see. No cameras there. Yeah, good rotation fixing to go through Lexington towards Beach River. This is the area of rotation that you're seeing here on the velocity scan, if you're able to see that. If you're in Lexington, take cover. If you're in Decatur County, take cover. This is a tornado warning for another 37 minutes as it's moving east at 35 miles per hour. Chat. All right. Yeah, this is very serious. I told y'all not to let y'all's guard down because the last few times we've been in this, nothing has happened. Wrong radar. Here we go. So if you're at Buffalo right now, if you're looking north, there's a tornado or a funnel cloud to your north. Not sure if this is on the ground, but there is some definite rotation going through Hurricane Mills right now. Hurricane Mills, Nunley. This looks to say north of Buffalo, north of Only, and north of Nunley. It's going to go into the Water Valley, Bode Springs, Milton, Bethpage, Poplar Grove. As we can see the path of this. Let me slow this down some. That may actually go over the interstate around south of Poplar Grove and north of Salt Lake. Yes, there's a tornado warning for Hickman County. But right now the rotation is north of there. Here is a severe thunderstorm warning for Perry and Hickman County and southern Humphreys County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. This severe thunderstorm warning was located 12 miles northeast of Parsons or 15 miles south or northwest of Linden, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. What a colorful radar we have here of reds and yellows. Yes, Parsons is under a tornado warning right now. But this storm is actually coming into Lexington at the moment. So this is not in Parsons right now. Yeah, northern Perry County is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Here it is for Perry County. Here's your text for Perry County. Which rotation, Kevin? If you can, share this out across your Facebook and get as many people in here as possible. As this is a severe event here. Sorry, I'm reading and typing and everything else. Scotts Hill is okay at the moment. Tornado was north of McEwen. Yes, that is correct. The middle one. So here, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's going through Hurricane Mills right now. Heading due east-northeast. Flatwoods is okay right now. Yes, sirens are going off. You are under a tornado warning. As this tornado warning storm is now coming into Lexington. As I check the rotation on that. Looks pretty decent. Fixing to head through the city of Lexington. Looks like it's going to push closer to Darden and Parsons. The rotation of this is heading east. So if you're Darden, Parsons, Decaturville, get to a safe place. Especially if this holds together. This is nothing to play around with. Hurricane Mills. Adams Crossroads here. Heading towards Van Leer. All right. Southern Dixon. Yes, it's looking that way at the moment, Christina. Sirens should not be going off in Hornwall. Yes, you will still have a storm come through. You still have all this to your west coming through. This is moving. It's all this is moving east. So your stuff will be coming out of Bolivar probably, unless it decides to shift. Old. If you can, share this post, as this is a severe situation, it's a serious situation. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Just to give y'all an update, they are canceling the tornado watches back here to the northwest. So once this passes, it's a pretty good sign that nothing else is going to develop. Just to give y'all that little bit of peace of mind. But we got to get through the rough stuff first. The tornado warning in southern Humphreys County. Don't crash on me. Well, let's try it again. All right. It's moving through Hurricane Mills. If you're in Hurricane Mills, you're probably hearing some loud wind and some hail and everything else. This looks to be moving towards Bode Springs, Water Valley, Milltown, Poplar Grove. So if you're in any of these polygons, seek shelter immediately. Don't wait. This is a very active storm setup. Amy, just hold up for a few more minutes. Where are you at? There was a tornado witnessed at the one north of McEwen. It was observed. Not sure about damage. I have not heard anything about damage. If you are in Benton County, you are okay. Far northern Humphreys County, northwestern Humphreys County, you should be good. Watching this tornado warning storm here in Lexington coming through still. It's tracking right along at a slow pace. It's just one of those wait and see type of things. Murfreesboro is okay. News 2 reported damage in McEwen. I got reports of a roof gone on a house on Brown Mill Road in Humphreys County. So there was a definite touchdown in McEwen. Wesley, we're still waiting. We do have a pretty significant storm heading our direction from Lexington at the moment. You're welcome. Please share this. Please share this out on your Facebook. I can't juggle between posting and live here also. Yeah, the tornado warning north of McEwen, it was observed, so it was an actual touchdown. I'm pretty sure it's over Van Leer right now. They need to extend this out to Charlotte, as this is going to be heading in this direction towards Ashland City. Hurricane Mills, no, you're not in the clear yet. I'd give it a few more minutes. Loboville, starting to hear some rumbles of thunder. This is the southern part of the storm going through the Buffalo area. Pretty sure I'm about to lose power. I don't. To me, it looks like it's still on the ground. But, I mean, I'm not sure if they're going to extend this. But it does look like a significant rotation right here. Waynesboro, Clifton, you still got a little ways out. You still got all this stuff to the west. This stuff is moving due east. It's not moving south much at all. Not yet, Zach. It's coming, though. Trying to get people to join. They're still messaging me on my page. Pineview is okay right now. You do have a little storm over you right now, but this is not the main storm. All right. They're going to allow that one to expire south of Van Leer. But that could come back around and pick back up. Decaturville, you're okay right now. You still have this storm coming from Lexington. Sorry if I'm making y'all dizzy by scrolling it around. There's the rotation, is moving extremely slow. But right now the rotation is over Lexington. Has not moved much. It's kind of sitting still. So if you're in the city of Lexington, I advise you to be in your safe spot. And anywhere to the east, Darden, Parsons, just be safe. Let's check this out right quick. Buffalo. The rotation has exited Hurricane Mills, moving towards the Poplar Grove, Oak Grove area. Appreciate you all joining. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. We have a tornado warning in Lexington. Don't know why it does that. Radar indicated with quarter-size hail. This storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. This has not been observed yet. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. So Loboville, get ready. Especially Crooked Creek, you're getting it right now. Probably, high winds, heavy rain, possible hail there. I have not heard of one. One has touched down, Debbie, north of McEwen. There is some damage reports up there. Bon Aqua. You do have a significant storm moving your direction, so be prepared. It's not on you yet, but it's coming. Anyone south and east of these colors, be close to a safe place. Sorry, I'm getting phone calls, text messages. Okay. Lexington right now it's showing the rotation is sitting on top of Lexington at the moment. It's not moving at all. So right now it's pretty rough in Lexington. Right here would be the rotating storm. And it's not moving much at all. It's basically just sitting still, moving east very slowly. So I have not confirmed anything here. This is still radar indicated. Let me swap to the Memphis, see if Memphis is saying anything about it. Not much on it. It's still tornado warned for sure. Okay. You're about to get it, Nick, on the river. Let's see here. Yep. Fairly good looking storm still in Lexington. It's moving slowly right now. Still a ways away, but you're going to feel it when it comes across. Right now it is rotating and it has a tornado warned storm. Rotation is sitting right on top of Lexington at the moment. Hohenwald is okay right now. This storm is moving very slowly. You're welcome. Yeah, Tammy, you're just getting just a little nip of it right now. Hopefully this splits you, but I doubt you get that lucky. Yeah, the first part is coming across Loboville and north, which is when I went through Crooked Creek. I'm more worried about this brunt here in Lexington and just seeing what it's going to do. I don't know why sirens are going off in Hickman County. Oh, I actually do know why. I thought you were talking about Lewis County, but yeah, there's a tornado warned storm north in northern Hickman County. Sorry about that. This is radar indicated. Sorry about that misjudgment on that. I had one asked about Lewis County earlier, but yeah, this is here's your rotation north of in northern Hickman County, moving through Poplar Grove, going to Oak Grove, Hillcrest. Looks like it's going to skirt east northeast out of the area. Should go north of Bon Aqua. Just have to watch it. But there is a tornado warned storm northwest of Bon Aqua right now. Sorry about all this. I've got a million messages. I'm not sure if it'll die out much as it goes east. It should, but there's a lot of instability in Middle Tennessee right now. This severe thunderstorm warning has been extended, pushing through Centerville. This is the rest of the storm, the tornado warning that's to y'all's north, fixing to come through. So we have 10 active warnings. Yeah, Nunley, this is north of Nunley. So if you're here, the rotating storm is to your northeast, going through Poplar Grove. If you're hearing the warning, that's what this is for. This is a rotating storm to your north. Yep. All right, let's go check on the Lexington storm. It has just pushed east of Lexington, and this is going towards Darden. Thank you for the updates. Appreciate them all. Rotation is heading towards Darden, the Darden area. Right now it's between Lexington and Darden. Moving extremely slow. I'd say slower than 35, probably about 30. But it's creeping your way, Darden, so heads up. So this is actually set to expire in 17 minutes, but I'm sure it'll be extended. One-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this severe thunderstorm going through Lobelville, fixing to go into Hickman County and southern Dixon. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. Quarter-size hail and wind gust of 60 miles per hour. Cypress Creek, you're okay right now. You do have a tornado warning storm heading your way, though. So if you're in Perry County, if you're in Decatur County, get to a safe place, okay? I would not mess around with this. I think my power flashed. Ledger. We're about to see a pretty good storm. But we have a bigger storm back in Lexington headed this way. Let's see what the radar scan updated right there. Yep, it's not moving fast at all. Rotation is heading towards Darden and then eventually Parsons. So this has actually become more linear right here. But still packing a punch. Check the rotation here. Looks like it's going across I-40 right now. Let's see. South of Oak Grove. North of Salt Lick. This is pretty significant rotation right here. This may actually go through I-40. So all the vehicles on this road, if you know anybody traveling on I-40, just, I don't know, tell them to get off the I-40, especially in this area. Crump is okay at the moment. Still a ways away from Crump. As you'll get the storms back here in Bolivar coming your way. Flatwoods is okay right now. This storm is still pushing east. So Parsons, you're next. Darden, you're next. Just hope this thing weakens before it hits. If you're in Decatur County and Perry County, be close to a safe place. This is a tornado warning in Lexington, moving east at 35 miles per hour, showing rotation on the radar, on the velocity scans here. It's fixing to come through Darden and Parsons, and if it holds together, it will enter Perry County. Lyles is very calm. Yeah, you're very calm right now, Josh. It's gonna get loud here in a few minutes, bud. because let's see, let's stop that. Wrong one. You have a tornado warned storm to your northwest. If you're in Laos, a tornado warned storm is to your northwest. If this could pass close to you. So I would be in a safe place, Josh, if I were you. Home mode is okay right now. Yeah, you're getting some pretty good stuff right now. This line is actually kind of trying to extend here back in Parsons, this storm. It's going to be loud for Loboville for a little while. Sorry, answering messages. Downtown Dixon. Loud hail, high winds, and heavy rain right now. Tornado warned storm is going to be pushing to your south. Here we go. Perry County is under a tornado warning now. So there is a tornado warned storm coming from the Lexington area into Darden now. Okay? If you're in Decatur County, if you're in Perry County, seek shelter. Do not wait this out. There has been damage in McEwen from this. Roofs blown off houses. Some bad stuff. So please, heed this warning. Be close to a safe place. Rotation is just now coming into the Darden area. Don't mess around with this. Share if you're watching this, please share it. Yes. Take shelter, please. All of Perry. I wouldn't risk with this. I wouldn't risk it. Right now it is the tornado warning is DePriest Bend, Pineview, and south. But this little stuff right here can spin up also. So if all of Perry County, get to a safe place. Nunley, still to your north. It's fixing to get loud. You're fixing to have some hail, Josh. I've got a post on my page. It's getting loud here. Hope I don't lose power. I've got about 20 minutes, hopefully. I had to cut that off so to extend my time if my power does go out. Okay. Tornado warning storm is over Darden currently. Fixing to move into Parsons. If you're in Decatur County, I don't care if you're south of this, just seek shelter. Get close to a safe place. Josh, you're okay right now, but it's going to be loud for a little bit. Please share this stream on your Facebook. Please share it. Please share it. Sirens going off. Yes, we are under a tornado warning. Lexington update, it has passed, but you're still going to have some loud, pretty noisy weather for just a little bit. But the worst has passed, and it's going through Darden right now. Sorry, got to send it out. Got to send it out. What about Linden? Yes, if you're in Linden, it's Rock House. Get to a safe place. It's gonna take a while to get there, but just be prepared for this. This is no joking matter. Please share this live. I can't go back and forth from posting and doing this. Let's see, Lyles. Let's see here. The rotation is to your north. If you're in Lyles, looks like it's heading towards Iron Hill. But you're close enough to this where you will feel winds off this. No, we're not cooked yet, Raider. Not cooked yet, bro. But the main part of that storm is going to your north in Lyles. Power out in Lexington, I believe it. That rotation was to your north pretty good ways. Let's see if I can pull. I should have done this earlier. Here's the Parsons camera. Looking west. As that is looking almost directly towards the rotation there. It's just now coming through Darden. I'm not sure if we'll actually see something. I may leave this up for just a little bit. This is in Parsons, looking west, northwest towards the rotation. If y'all can share this stream out, that'd be greatly appreciated. But there's a big storm coming towards Perry County and Parsons. That's over Darden right now. Well, maybe it's getting loud. All right. This could be a very significant storm once it hits us, everybody. So please, please seek shelter. Lightning is very close. I just hope I don't lose power. Homewall, you're okay right now. These storms are moving east, and they're moving very slowly. Yeah, it has just now passed Darden. The worst of it has passed Darden. It's coming into Parsons right now. If I can load it. I bet they may have lost power. Nope. Here's Parsons currently looking west, northwest. This is a tornado warned storm. The rotation is close to this area. So if you're in Parsons, seek shelter. If you're in anywhere in Decatur County, seek shelter. Oh, poot. But anyway, yeah, we're on a tornado warning now. Northern Decatur County, and southern, well, the bottom 75% of Perry County. But if you're in Lobelville, please seek shelter also. That camera is in Parsons. That's the Parsons camera right there. Juggle back and forth here. Bon Aqua Junction, you're about to get smacked pretty good. Looks like the rotation is just to your north. Lyles, north of Bon Aqua. You're probably feeling some pretty good winds off that and possible hail. Nunley, you're feeling some pretty good winds right now. Yes, you're getting hail in Parsons. Looks like Lexington may actually, let's see, be out of it by now. Yeah, you're on the tail end of it in Lexington. Centerville is about to get hit. A few more minutes. Centerville, you are not under a tornado warning. It's to your north, but you have a few storms heading your way, so I would still be close to a safe place. And it is very loud in Parsons right now. As we're seeing Parsons right here. All right. Place in Hurricane Mills, yes. Right now, the worst has passed, Randall, but I'd still stay there for about 30 more minutes just in case. But to me, looks like the worst is past Hurricane Mills. Pine View. Don't let your guard down. You still have a storm coming your way. Come on. This storm is now in Parsons. Sorry, reading the chat. Nothing new. Looks like the tornado warning is gone in Decatur County. That would be Memphis. Let's check Memphis. I'd still be alert. This is a very significant storm here and coming through Parsons into Perryville. Crossing the river at the moment. Pea-sized hail in Parsons. Josh Gage, stay safe. It's about to get loud in Linden. Somebody asked that. There's no rotation in Perry County storm right now. Just watching this storm in Parsons. Apparently the rotation has weakened for them to drop the tornado warning out of Parsons. But they kept the tornado warning for Perry County. But right now the rotation would be directly over Parsons if there were a tornado. But right now it is it's not under a tornado warning at the moment. Where are you at, Debbie? I mean, it's coming right into Linden. Here in about another 10 minutes. I see Fairview on the interstate. I've never been to Fairview. Cypress Creek, hail, I believe it. Spring Creek's fixing to get hail. If not, it already has hail. Pine View, yes, it's fixing to come. It's coming right now. The tornado warning has been lifted though for the Parsons storm, but still, I would still be in a safe place if I'm in Parsons and Perryville. Decaturville, Stay safe, Andrew. Bath Springs. Zoom out. I believe Bath Springs is north, or is it south? There's Bath Springs. Yeah, it's north of you in Bath Springs right now. So you won't get this initial. You're going to get what's back here coming from your west. But yeah, it's about to get loud in Linden. Lobelville may dodge the worst of this. This continues east. Hohenwald still likes a little bit. I'd say in about another, I'd give it about 30 to 45 minutes, Grace. Even though this is pushing east, it's been pushing east this whole time. Anything can move northeast at any moment. Yes, it's moving towards Rock House. So if you are in Linden, it's coming your way. Flatwoods. Not seeing much rotation with this at the moment. Not saying there's no tornado warning with this, but that might be why Memphis allowed that to expire, or they actually expired that early in Decatur County. So Lobelville, you may have escaped the brunt of this. We shall see. But right now it is pushing dead east into Linden. Let's see if I can pull Linden's camera up. Don't worry about it. Okay. Sorry about all this. Trying to multitask. Here is Linden. Let's see if I can move the camera more up and over. All right. And here. As we see lightning coming down towards Parsons, from Parsons area, in the Perryville, Spring Creek, this storm is coming for Linden at the moment. So this is a tornado warned storm. If you're in Linden, if you're in anywhere in this area that is in a polygon, let me get this pulled up. I need one more monitor. You need to seek shelter, as the National Weather Service out of Nashville still has this under a tornado warning. This is a very active storm system moving through. This is Linden facing towards Parsons. Okay. Sorry, back to questions. Bon Aqua, looks like you are okay right now. The rotation has went to your northeast. It looks like they have took the tornado warning storm off of you and moved it to the east now, going towards Fairview. Someone asked about Fairview a while ago. I hope you're still in here because the rotation is heading your way. This is only radar indicated and not observed, but this very well could be on the ground. This is showing a good signs of rotation right here. Let me check.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
No damage reports as of yet for Hickman County, but it's still early. Okay. Storm is still tornado warned here in Perry County. Velocity not showing much. The rotation would be here directly over Perryville. If so, yeah, you can see the red in there with the green. That would be the area of rotation. You clear in Parsons for the 9. I would give it about 30 to 45 minutes, okay? But right now, it does look okay for you in Parsons. Just lingering showers and storms. There's nothing severe for you right now, and there's nothing behind it. So we should wait for this line to pass, fully pass by. Check out Linden right quick. Still seeing a lot of lightning. Try to pan it. More due west. There we go. Hard to see with the rain, but yeah, pretty good lightning coming down there. Another warning in Lexington. If it is, it would be this right here. I don't see anything yet. Let me check the chat. Let's see. Tippah, Fayette, Benton, Mississippi, Hardeman, Tennessee.
New information.
It'll be right here at Henderson. 60 mile per hour winds, $50 size hail. Some rotation within that. Missed that. Tornado watch continues. Sorry, just reading the chats. So yeah, Perry County, Linden area, being a safe place right now. We are still under a tornado warning for another 35 minutes.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Watching the rotation come across 412. Looks like it's going to follow 412 into Linden. Looks like this is south of Spring Creek. Nick Weems, if you're on here, can you give any kind of confirmation if anybody lives on Spring Creek? Pope. This is the area of rotation. Just south of Spring Creek. This is the Perry-Decatur line. The Perry-Hickman line is a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning for Henderson? No, it's just a Nashville National Weather Service is going to continue the tornado warning for Perry County. Just got that. All I got was a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardeman. So I don't see any tornado warning for, what did you say again? Lost you. Loud on Spring Creek, I believe it. It's coming directly over there right now. Well, actually just a little bit to your south, but you're going to feel it. Pine View. You're just getting probably heavy rain, high winds, and frequent lightning right now. So if you're Pine View South, you need to be in a safe place right now because we are in a tornado warning until 11:15. No, wait. Danger storm will be near Linden around 11:15. This will expire to 11:45. 11:45, this will expire. So the southern half of Perry County, southern 75% of Perry County, get to a safe place. Yeah, if you're close to Perryville, this is pushing off to your east. It is moving at 40 miles per hour. This will be heading into the, looks like, Hohenwald and probably southern Hickman County. The only part under a tornado warning now in Hickman County is the far northeastern part of the county. Okay. Lobelville, you look to be okay right now. The majority of this is to your south. Hardin County, still nothing yet. Still waiting on all this cluster to come from Memphis. But Humphreys County, you're okay. Benton, you're okay. You are in the clear if you are in Humphreys and Benton County. I'm not seeing much. I didn't see much on that last scan, but I do see it right here on 412. This would be the area of rotation right here. Right here on 412, pushing east into the Linden area. That would be directly in view of this camera if it does come through Linden. This is a radar indicated tornado. Tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation, rather. You're welcome. Spring Hill, not yet. No. Bon Aqua. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Right now, the worst is to your east. It's still gonna be loud for a little bit. But you should be clear in the next 30 minutes or so. But right now, the worst of it is to your east. You're welcome. Lobelville, you're okay right now. Pineview and South. Linden is getting the brunt of this right now. This little area of rotation right here is coming through 412, just tracking right along. I'm not sure if there's any damage. I haven't heard of any damage. Getting some reports of power outages in Fairview. Looks like it, Linda. Looks like it. Right now, it's fairly weak at the moment. If you can, share this out on your Facebook. I haven't been posting on my page because I'm live. But right now, the rotation in Perry County is going through 412, fixing to come into Linden. And as you can see on the cameras there, it's very active in Linden right now. That camera is facing directly back to 412. Hopefully this does not touch down. Parsons, it has passed you. I mean, you're still probably getting some rain, winds, but the worst is past you in Parsons.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I want to keep going back to the Linden camera. Still very active lightning, not any power flashes, thank goodness so far. Marsh Creek. Right now the worst is just to your north, but you're gonna get some of it. You're probably getting some hail pretty soon, if not already. Lobelville, I would say Yes. Lobelville should be in the clear right now, as the brunt of this looks to be staying to the south of the city of Lobelville.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Still a radar indicated rotation. So if you're in Linden, take cover. If you're anywhere in this red area, take cover. Showing weak rotation here coming through 412 still. Not much rotating right there. Looks like the worst is coming into Linden right now, as you can see on the camera. Bon Aqua, yes, it's to your east. It has left Hickman County and it's to your east. Right now I'm watching the camera in Linden, Tennessee. Pan down some so maybe we can get some. That's too much. Okay. The worst of the wind should be directly over Linden right now. So if you're in Linden, if you're anywhere in this red area, I'd be close to a safe place for sure. Homewald is looking okay right now, but you got a pretty big storm heading your way. It's moving slow, about 35 miles per hour, so it'll be there not shortly, but about 30 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes. Right now, it's north of Flatwoods. Just now coming into Flatwoods. Be there shortly. But I could see this actually picking back up, possibly, as it goes into Hornwall and southern Hickman County. Centerville's getting the brunt of a storm right now. This should stay to your south. Decatur County, I would say so. I'd probably give it a little bit. You still have the southern part of Decatur County to deal with. This hasn't passed. The northern part, I'd say you're okay. Yeah, the rotation has passed Cypress Creek. So if you're in the path of this right here, I would definitely get to a safe place. And Lewis County, you're next. Fixing to go through Rock House, Coon Creek. 412 West is okay right now. The worst is past that area, Bailey. Okay. Maybe it's extended that severe thunderstorm warning. My alarm's going off at Bon Aqua. I'd say the worst is past you, yes, but it's still going to be loud for a few minutes. Perry County, you're still under the gun. Not seeing much rotation at the moment, but there is some pretty high winds with this. So taking a look at my very wet camera here in Linden. $1,300 people in here. Appreciate you all joining me. I'm answering questions as best as I can. It's loud in Clifton, but it's not there just yet. You're hearing all this rigorous stuff to your north. I'm gonna check these tops right quick while I have some time. Not too terrible. Not showing much pink. But definitely packing a punch. Perry County warning, they're going to let it expire, make it a severe warning to the east. So they're going to allow the Perry County tornado warning to expire. And it's going to push into Lewis County. They haven't extended it yet, but we're just waiting to see. So if you're joining us right now, Bon Aqua, you're still loud. If you live northeast of this line, you are clear for severe weather. You are clear if you live in this circle. Right now, we're still watching a storm system move through Linden, Centerville, fixing to come through Selmer into Savannah. These are just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Debbie, it depends on where you live. In Perry County, no, they're going to allow it to expire. But right now, it's going to be loud right here in the southeastern part of Perry County. You're welcome. You're welcome. Buffalo Resort, yeah, you're good. Whoever asked that, Buffalo Resort. Yeah, Buffalo River Resort. I'm guessing that's what you're meaning. So instead of a tornado warning, they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning coming into Lewis County right now. This is 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail as it slides through southern Hickman County. Actually, all of Hickman County, since it's linear right here. Northern part of Wayne County. I would say it depends on where you're at, Winter. If you're in town of Linden, yes, you're okay. As they're going to allow this to expire. Lower Brush Creek. I would say yes. But they're going to allow this to expire as it's not rotating right now, but it's still high winds and heavy rain and hail, pockets of hail. Yeah, Red Bank's okay. Red Bank's okay. Matt, you should be good, brother. It's pushing out of your area, brother. You're welcome. How is Parsons? Parsons is okay. Decaturville is still not out of the gun yet. As it's kind of stalled right here directly over Decaturville. But it'll eventually push south and east. Right now, no, there's nothing after this. Thank you. Downtown Linden is okay right now. It's probably still storming, but the worst has passed. The worst has passed. So if you're just joining us and you're in Lewis County, you have a severe thunderstorm warning headed your direction. Roans Creek. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. So they're going to allow the tornado warning to expire in Perry County since there is no rotating, no signs of rotation at the moment. That will expire. And they have extended a severe thunderstorm warning into Hickman County, Lewis County, and the northern part of Wayne County. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. So if you're in Savannah, Selmer, Savannah, Waynesboro, you still have all this coming your way. So don't let your guard down, even though up to your north is in the clear. I still got people messaging me on my page. I wish they could just get in here and ask me questions. It's hard to juggle back and forth. So Hornwall, here you go. Here's your text. It'll be active until midnight, so another 30 minutes or so. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, penny-sized hail. It says moving east at 60 or moving east at 45 miles per hour. Bon Aqua. If you live here, yes, you're good to go to bed. You still have some storms though, so don't be alarmed if it's still loud. But looks like the worst is past. Flatwoods is not in the clear yet. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning, and you have some of this energy back in Decaturville also. Still kind of wondering where this is gonna go. This actually may actually come through Linden again and give y'all a little more of a show. So it could very well get loud in Linden again. Another severe thunderstorm warning here extended from the Memphis National Weather Service. 60-mile-per-hour winds, half-dollar size hail, heading towards the Savannah area. Decaturville is good. I'd give it. See, right here is Decaturville. You're under a pretty good storm. I don't expect it to act up, so I'd say here in about another 10 minutes you should be good. Hurricane Mills, you're okay. You should be in the clear. Clear in Pineview. Pineview. I would say yes, it's all to your south now. Eventually, yes. You have a tornado warning coming towards Franklin. Actually, it's right here. Coming actually into Franklin. So yeah, if you're in Franklin and you just ask that question, you need to get to a safe spot, Brian. Right there is your rotating storm coming across Franklin. But as it gets closer to the radar, it's going to look wider because the scans are lower. Thanks for joining from Franklin. Hohenwald, severe thunderstorm warning, 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Centerville, same thing for you. There's no tornado warnings in my viewing area at the moment. It is all severe thunderstorm warnings. Trying to get people to join the live to ask questions. Sorry about all this. Sorry, sorry, sorry. All right. Hey, good job reporting up there in McEwen, Jesse. Yeah, you're in the clear. Uh, if you're still on here, could you give us some damage reports that you had? If y'all don't follow McEwen Weather Center, he takes care of McEwen area pretty good. So if y'all live in the Humphreys County McEwen area, I give him a follow. He does really good work. Yes, there was a rotating storm, Anita. It was going across 412 west into Linden, but I don't think it touched down. There was just some high winds and a rotating on the radar. Santa Fe. Yeah, you got a severe thunderstorm warning coming towards you. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4 inch hail. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you. Yes, just under a severe thunderstorm warning. That is all at the moment. Right now, there are no tornado warnings in my viewing area.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right. You're welcome. Samantha, I would actually give it just a little bit. I'm not sure what this bit of energy that's coming through Perryville. It's gonna come through Linden again. It's gonna be loud again. But right now it's non-severe in nature, so that's good. But I'd wait. You want the velocity in Franklin? Yes, sir. Here you go. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you, buddy. McEwen Weather Center, everybody. Go join him. Go follow him if you live in the McEwen area. He does a really good job up there. Nancy, yes. There's no tornado warnings at the moment for Perry County, Hornwall, Centerville, Waynesboro. Clifton looks okay right now, but you have this bit of energy coming from the west. As you can see, this line is bowing a bit. 60-mile-per-hour winds, $half size hail. Not saying this can't rotate eventually. Just have to keep an eye on it. DePriest to Bend. I would say so. Yes, you're good. Okay. Okay, if you're joining me right now, and there's no tornado warnings at the moment for my viewing area. This is Perry and surrounding counties. Hornwall has a pretty good storm heading through there right now. Seeing gusts up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 inch hail. You're welcome, Bull. Thank you for tuning in, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are you at, Crystal? Yeah, 412 West is still under some storms. This is that bit of energy passing through. I don't know where Darby Town is, but here's your look at Hohenwald. As this line right here, this bowed out right here, this is where the maximum winds are going to be with gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Beardstown is good right now. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry. Talking with the National Weather Service chat at the moment. Okay. Tornado warned storm here, northern Mississippi. This might be something to watch if you're in the Hardin, Waynesboro area, as this just drags east. I'll be on here for all of y'all, okay, until it passes. But right now, there's no tornado warnings for my viewing area, just a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds, wind gust, and penny-sized hail. Okay. They do not expect anything else behind this line, so okay. Appreciate that, Rick. Tell me where Darby Town is. Yeah, it's windy right now. High winds, probably some penny-sized hail. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 412 to 100. I'd give it a few more minutes. You do have this little brunt pushing right here on 412 West, pushing through. It's going to push through Linden again. Once that passes, you should be good. They're going to reissue a tornado warning now for Rutherford and Williamson, Tennessee. Yep, right here. And as you can see, it's going right over Franklin. Whoever it was in here in Franklin a while ago, this storm is pushing to your east now. The worst of it, the rotating part of it. That'll go towards Nolensville, probably between Florence and Smyrna. Pleasantville is okay. Everybody in my viewing area, if you're seeing weather, it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. There's no rotation from what I can see. Should be good. So, yeah, if you have any questions, keep them coming. I'm trying to answer as much as I can. But yeah, as you see this bow right here, this is where your max winds are going to be. Right on the leading edge of this. Sorry about my drawing there. It's horrible. Going towards Meadowford, Voorhees. As this pushes southeast, it's going to cover all this area. It's going to go into Summertown, Napier. This will be your brunt of wind right here. We see Perry County just had this one storm push through, but we're still getting some energy back here in Parsons, Decaturville, pushing into Linden. This is not severe warn though, so but I still not going to give you the clear for that just yet. Once this passes, we'll be good. Laos, let's see. Sorry. I am confused. I don't know what warning you just got. It may have been an update on the severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. I don't think it's for the Laos area, though. Why can't I find Laos? Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, you're good in Laos. My bad. Sorry. I'm going cross-eyed here. But yeah, if you're in Laos, you're good. Everything is to your south.
This severe thunderstorm.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Haley. My brain's shot right now. But yeah, if you're in this area, you're good. As you can see, they just dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for the northern part of Hickman County. Still watching this energy come through Linden. Well, my cameras, I guess they lost power. Yep, still getting some storms come through Linden here, so this is non-severe at the moment. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Calling, messaging me. Right now, no, this could lift though, okay? If you're in Hardin County, this could lift. This is a tornado warning going skirting across northern Mississippi. Rotation is coming into Walnut. This could lift and come into Hardin County, so just don't let your guard down. If you're in Hardin County, Wayne County, you still have more coming. Yeah, there's this camera's on the courthouse looking right through about 412 as this is this second bout of storms pushing through. Right now, it's not looking like tornadoes at all for Hardin County, but the storms haven't come through there yet. So right now, it's coming through Savannah. It's slowly going to work its way across the county. But right now, there's a tornado-warned storm that's in northern Mississippi that I would like to watch. This could skirt across the southern part of Hardin County. All right. Yeah, even though we'll be in the clear, but there's going to be some passing showers also. All right. Yes, Corinth, Mississippi. That's where this storm down here is heading towards. Perry County still likes a little bit for storms. They're going to start clearing the tornado watch boxes pretty soon. I'm just checking the chat. All right. Hardin County, yep. You're getting a severe thunderstorm warning right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds. $half size hail pushing through the Savannah area right now. Right now, Lewis County is getting bombarded with storms. Pretty much the whole county. As this is pushing through right now, you'll get another little round that's coming through Linden also. But it's showing non-severe. Yeah, it's over Rock House also. You're going to get another little bout also. So you're going to get this one and another one. This should skirt. Probably, yeah, it could hit Lewis County also. But if it keeps pushing east, it'll push to your south.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is what it looks like for Savannah right now. Here's for the Hardin County folks. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $half size hail embedded with this. This will be until 12:30 p.m. Still watching it track east. All right. Storm in Lewis County just got an update extended to Summertown. Severe thunderstorm was located near Summertown, coming into Summertown. So if you are in Summertown, where the probably close where the Heltons live, they may be on here, they may not be, but it's moving your way at 45 miles per hour with 60-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-size hail. This is coming for Summertown area and southeastern Lewis County. Yeah, there you are. There he is, boy. There he is. Well, get ready, Chance. Hope he tied that trampoline down. You're about to get some wins, my friend. All right. Linden, you're okay right now. Just some loud rain, storms, usual passing here. You may be without power here in a little bit. Pineview and Flatwood's clear, not yet. I'm not going to say y'all are clear until this passes. All right, just got word the storms in Selmer are showing signs of rotation. A little bit, not much. Worst of it is down here in northern Mississippi. But this is moving, this will be moving towards the Savannah area also. So I wouldn't be surprised if possibly a few of these become tornado warned eventually. Appreciate that, Justin. Linden is looking better. Still going to be a little loud in Linden. But right now, there's nothing severe for that area. Spring Hill. You got to leave in a couple of hours. Well, in a couple of hours, it'll be past you. So you should be all right. Just stay put. Appreciate that, Beej. Yeah, this line's very slow, so it's going to be. Home wall is getting some storms right now. Still under severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-size hail possibly. But the majority of that is heading down towards Summertown. Clifton is about to get what's going through northern Hardin County right here. So it's about to get loud in Clifton. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, half-dollar size hail. Possibly going to be going through Clifton. That's why I'm not giving the clear for Flatwoods yet, as this could eventually connect and possibly hit Flatwoods. I'd feel better if they would cancel the tornado warning or tornado watches. I may just leave this up. They should start clearing the counties. Since Waverly and Dixon's out, once this gets on farther south, they'll clear Decatur, Perry, and Hickman next. Got reports, Lewis County, northern Lawrenceburg, for 65 to 70 mile per hour wind gust chance. Just got that word from the National Weather Service where this bow is, where I was talking about. 65 to 70 miles per hour. Yeah, if you're in Decatur, you can look east, southeast for a pretty good light show. Linden is okay right now. Still going to be loud. Have this little back bend of storms pushing through. This will soon pass. Right now, Wayne County, Lawrence County, Hardin County, you got this line right here fixing to come through your area. You're welcome. ETA for Columbia, I'd say in about so it's moving 45 miles per hour. It'll be fairly soon. 12:07, probably about 10 minutes. And this is Boeing also, so this right here is some pretty good winds. Could probably see 65 to 70 mile per hour winds out of that also. Yeah, there's another little bout coming through. Will be coming through Hornwall. So I'm not giving the all clear just yet for Lewis County. This should stay south of all Perry County though. Let's check the velocity here on the ones coming through. Looks pretty linear right now, but this is an indication of there could be some quick spin ups coming into Murfreesboro, Smyrna, Blackman. So right now it's this tornado warned. I just now issued that, right? Okay. Yeah, that's just issued. Here was Columbia. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, Columbia has issued a tornado warning. That's what I was looking for. This is radar indicated. I was off. Yeah, here's showing some rotation here, just west of Columbia, fixing to come through Columbia between Williamsport and Mount Pleasant.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Whoever asked that question. I have to watch it close, Cheryl. It's pushing east. ETA for Columbia. I'd say if you're in Columbia, get to a safe place because it's coming your way. A tornado warned storm is heading your direction. Rotation going through Chapel Hill. Looks like it's going to ride 412 into Columbia. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Rotating radar indicated rotation and quarter size hail. Right now, it's not looking too bad, Cheryl, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. I would say once this right here gets by you, you're good. But anything can happen between now and then. So I'm not going to let my guard down just yet. Right now in Lewis County, just a severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, Lyndon's getting that second bit of energy right there coming through. You're welcome, Kinsley. Appreciate doing this. Storm in Clifton, no, not right now. Oh my gosh, this is really making me mad. Do better, Radar Omega. Let me get rid of that. Well, it's going to be like that, isn't it? I'm guessing the Nashville. Oh, here we go. All right, back to questions. Can you go back to bed in Flatwoods? I would wait a few minutes. Rotation in Clifton. Not seeing much from that angle. I do see a little bit right there on 128. It's very high up though. But these are some strong winds coming into Clifton, so be alert and be ready for an extended severe thunderstorm warning or possibly a tornado warning. Tornadoes touched down in Columbia. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that yet. I do see some rotation here to the east of Columbia. Not yet in Columbia. I haven't seen that yet. Yep, here we go. Clifton, severe thunderstorm warning. Waynesboro, Collinwood, into Lawrenceburg. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. This is all part of that dragon line here. Lyndon's okay. It's still going to be a little loud for a few minutes. Loboville, yes, you're good. But we're still going to have these little clusters of storms pass through, so don't be worried. Thanks, Clarissa. Near Hampshire. That'd be, yep. Coming through. Yes, you are correct. Rotation just north of Hampshire, south of Chapel Hill. Looks like it's going to ride 412 into Columbia. This is still just a radar indicated and has not been observed yet from what I'm seeing. It's just radar indicated only at the moment. Where are you at, Winter? Sorry, just catching up. Perry County is not under a tornado warning, so yes, you can come out of the shelter. Centerville, yes. We're still going to have scattered storms though, so don't be alarmed. Lewisburg, the storm will be coming into your area. That's going through Summertown. It's going to go through Culleoka. So be alarmed. I mean, be alert. This is a tornado warning fixing to go through Columbia. Radar indicated only at the moment. Right now, just noisy. No, Summertown does not need to get to shelter. Summertown is not under a tornado warning. Looks like the high winds have passed or just now going through Summertown. Murfreesboro has a tornado warned storm, yes. Sorry I'm late on answering all this. Looks like it's heading through Blackman. Should stay north of the city of Murfreesboro if you're asking about Murfreesboro. The rotation, that is. Yes, Selena. Yes, Selena. Columbia is about to get hit, Bethany. You're welcome, Griggs. Glad you still have power, Chance. Columbia, they need to seek shelter because there's a tornado warned storm heading in your direction. If you're in Murray County, get to a safe place. Storm in Clifton looks pretty strong. Still non-tornado warning. Not a tornado warning, but as you can see, some pretty good size hail fixing to come up to your way, especially south of Clifton. Looks like it's about a $50 size hail fixing to pass through Clifton. Okay. Just lost power. Okay, Summertown has lost power. Probably due to these winds. Probably knocked a tree down onto a power line. Murray, Tennessee has been updated. Radar indicated still quarter size hail. Looks like the main rotation right here went through between Hampshire and Chapel Hill. Looks like it's fixing to push into possibly Ashwood, Pleasant Hills, West Meade, and into the Columbia area. Home wall clear. Not yet. I want to wait for these. I want to wait for this right here to pass. Not much longer though, okay? Rock house, you should be good. I just want to make sure everything is okay before I put you in the clear. All right. Nothing new on the chat. All right. Clifton area, you're under the gun right now. High winds, 3/4 inch hail pushing through your area at the moment. This should last about another 20-25 minutes. Savannah, you're still under the gun, 60-mile-per-hour winds. They're showing some rotation within this storm. Not seeing much. Maybe right here. But this is not a tornado warning storm also, so this is just severe thunderstorm warning. So pretty much just high winds and hail and heavy rain. Yeah, Flatwoods is getting this little cell right here. It's non-severe though. All right. Columbia, you need to be in a safe place right now. Home wall is not in the clear just yet. I'm going to wait until this line passes. You just never know. You just never know. I would say Perry County's clear, Hickman County's clear, Humphreys County's clear, Benton County is clear. Murfreesboro is not clear. Right now they are under a tornado warning for another 19 minutes. So if you're in the red polygon here, I advise you to seek shelter. Get in a safe place. Chapel Hill, it's coming your way. Right now, when they extended it, they only added a severe thunderstorm warning. Keep your eye out. Another 25 minutes or so. The rotation is right here, south of right on 412, heading into Columbia, between Hampshire and Columbia right now. So Abby, this is your answer to your question right here. Tornado warning. The rotation is right here on 412, fixing to come into 43 junction into Columbia. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be here for a couple more hours, looks like, as this line slowly pushes east. Just got word they're issuing an evacuation for Murray County Park Mule Day campers. They should have done that a long time ago. My goodness. Not sure where they're camping, but yeah, they should be evacuated. That could be nasty. Does anybody know where the Mule Day campers are camping at? Laverne. I think it's on up here somewhere. Sorry, I'm going cross-eyed. There's Laverne. I don't think a tornado is going to be hitting Laverne. Right now, you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning. Murray County Park. Oh, me. That's going to be rough. Right now, the area of rotation is just, let's see, that was at 12:13. That was just a minute ago. So it's coming into Columbia right now. This is just radar indicated. But if you're in the Columbia area, get to a safe place. Nothing severe in Flatwoods. Seeing some looks like some rotation here south of Clifton. Looks like it's going to be pushing towards Leatherwood and north of Waynesboro. As this right here would be the worst part of the storm. All right, Central High School campers are used at Murray County Park. Well, I sure hope they can get to shelter quick before this hits. Flatwood, you're just now seeing the tail end of this. Waiting for it to go through Lewis County. How is Mayberry Springs Road in Columbia? I have no idea where Mayberry Springs Road is. But here's you a radar image and velocity. And if it's anywhere close to Columbia, you're probably going to have some bad weather pretty soon. This is a tornado warned indicated storm. Radar indicated just fixing to come into Columbia at the moment.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I hope they're safe. It's a bad situation right there. They should have been rounded up before this happened. Still, the tornado warning storm is still in northern Mississippi. It's like it's hanging out in northern Mississippi, still watching it. It's not moving fast at all. 40 miles per hour due east. It's about to get loud in Waynesboro. Let's see. All right. They have cleared Decatur County, Benton County, Humphreys County, and the tornado watch. Perry County and Hickman County will be next. Just waiting on that confirmation. Sorry, sending out a message. Bear with me. All right. Waynesboro is fixing to get storms. 60-mile-per-hour gust, 3/4 size hail, 3/4 inch size hail. Yeah, it's calmed down in Summertown now as it's done passed, but still, you still have a little bit coming to the west. So you're not out of the woods yet in Summertown or Lewis County. Let's see if we have we don't have a camera. Here we go. Nope, no camera there. Here's the Murray County camera. Looks like there's still power. Hopefully, hopefully there was no touchdown or no damage in Columbia. I'm sure this is looking due west. But it looks like the rotation is now just on the other side of this camera also, so
This severe thunderstorm warning.
it's pretty good lightning right there. Still radar indicated. Murfreesboro, still radar indicated. So, all radar indicated tornadoes right now. Nothing has been observed. Right now, Abby, it's just radar indicated. I haven't had any kind of confirmations through the National Weather Service chat. Right now, it's just radar indicated. I appreciate it, Terry. Thank you very much. That's cool, Tyler. Columbia right now is just getting the brunt of it. Whoever asked that question. Right now it's directly over Columbia, I believe. The rotation is. Or has it moved? It looks like it's kind of unorganized still. So Columbia, you're still under a tornado warning. So if you're anywhere in if you're anywhere in Murray County, I advise you to take shelter. Clifton, still okay. Still a severe thunderstorm warning. It has moved to your southeast. Looks like the worst has passed Clifton. Northern part of Wayne County, still getting some weather. Not much longer though, and it's going to slowly drag across the county. I appreciate you all for tuning in. This will be all for Clifton tonight, yes, once this passes. Still a little loud. Rock House area. Nothing severe. Nothing severe. Cornwall, nothing severe. I appreciate y'all's work in replying to the messages also, as I can't see all of it. But yeah, Clifton, you're okay right now. Worst of it is to your south and east. Waynesboro looks to be about to get some hail, high winds and hail. Yeah, Flatwoods is still pretty loud. You're in the northern part of this. This will soon pass. This is that little bit of energy left out to the west that's passing through. Lawrenceburg, you still like a little ways. Let me see if I can get a track on this. for you. 40. Looks like about 1:10 a.m. So about another hour or so, 50 minutes to an hour. This will be on you or close to you. Centerville. Yes, you are good. I need to add that to my post. Okay. Power's off in Murray County. I believe it. Some pretty good winds there. Which I don't know how this is going to pick it up, but let's check velocity here. No, it's diagonal. But yeah, there's no tightening with this rotation right now. It's just all pretty much straight line, and it's howling. For sure, it's blowing hard. So I guess you're getting about the 65 to 70 mile per hour winds there. If anyone can confirm that. Yeah, Waynesboro's about to get hit with a pretty good little storm here. 60 mile per hour winds, 3/4 inch hail. I'll leave this for you to read. I missed something Chance say. Not seeing much, Chance. Well, actually, yeah, high level. Low level, no. High level, yes. Looks like it's tracking through northern part of Waynesboro right now. This is very, very, very high up in the air. We need a radar closer than this. That's about mid-level. Which it could be within this streak right here as it's out of range. But yes, this still has rotation with it. Northern part of Waynesboro. So Waynesboro and just a little bit north, you got some pretty good rotation coming through. Upper level rotation, that is. But it's high winds regardless. No, Lewisburg hadn't got anything yet. Looks like it's pushing to the eastern part of Murray County. Perry County, you're good. Murray County storm is disorganized like I thought. Rotation didn't look tight at all. So they're going to allow it to expire. The severe thunderstorm warning will continue. There has been some damage reported with the Murray County tornado warning. All right, so Wayne County, a tornado warning is coming towards you. So yeah, Wayne County tornado warning is coming. So if you're in Wayne County, a tornado warning will be issued here shortly. Oh my gosh. This is why I didn't want to clear Lewis County just yet. There it is. Tornado warning for Wayne County and Lawrence County. All right, here we go. If you're live, share this post with your friends, neighbors, whoever. Looks like it should go south, Randall. But this is a tornado warning right here. Radar indicated coming from Memphis radar. This is capable of producing a tornado moving east at 45 miles per hour. Quarter size hail and rotation, as I will go back to the Memphis radar to show that. It is right here, pushing east northeast, north of Waynesboro. Looks like it's riding towards Napier and could pass southern Lewis County. Have to edit that. Sorry, folks, bear with me. Yes, Glenda. Yes. If you are in Wayne County, you need to get to shelter. Because not just this one is going through Waynesboro. You got another little cluster about to come through Collinwood, and another little cluster going to swing through southern part of Wayne County. Correct, Anna. This is for southern part of Lewis County. Rotation was going a bit north towards Napier, Henryville. Could be coming towards you, Chance. Do you have power yet? Centerville is good, yes. If you're in Wayne County, Lawrence County, share this post. Lewis County, share this post on Facebook so they can get in here and get warned. Which they're probably not awake at this late. Yes, Sandra, you are under a tornado warning. The most southern part of Lewis County, around Napier. It is past Clifton right now. This was the storm that went through Clifton. Yes, you're getting sirens because the southern part of Lewis County is in a tornado warning. Summertown, yes. This area of rotation is coming towards Summertown. Get to shelter. Carrie, yes. Get to a safe spot, please. You're welcome. You're welcome. Southern part of Lewis County, northern part of Wayne County. You are under a tornado warning. Quarter size hail and radar indicated rotation. Damaging winds of 65 to 70 miles per hour. Columbia, you're okay right now? Yes. But I heard there was damage. But right now, we're focused on the tornado warning storm here in northern Wayne County. As we're going to watch this rotation here. Trot north, well, east, northeast at said 45 miles per hour. I'll leave that up for y'all. Want to read this. Okay. Kentucky, I don't think so. Kentucky's good. Yeah, you're fine. Emma, I'm not sure. They just said there was damage. They do have damage with the Murray County tornado warning. I'm not sure if it was a tornado or if it was just high winds. Hohenwald is okay. This is for the southern part of Lewis County, around Napier. So this is around Napier. Murfreesboro, you're not out of the woods just yet. You do have another little pulse of energy about to come through. So I would wait for that to push through before I went to bed. Yeah, Dylan, this is for southern Lewis County, around Napier. If you're just joining, there's a tornado warning for Wayne County, northern Wayne County, southern Lewis County, and northern Lawrence County. Let's see from here, not much. So yeah, if you're northern part of Wayne County, especially northeastern section of Waynesboro, I would seek shelter immediately. Anywhere in Napier, Summertown, be close to your safe place. Collinwood, the tornado warning storm right now is north of Collinwood. But you're about to get some storms. Looks like the warning is just north between Highland and Collinwood. North. So yeah. All of this is south of Perry County, south of Hickman County. If you're north of this line, you're okay. Hohenwald, I believe you're okay now. But areas within this bow right here needs to seek shelter, because this is pushing east at 45 miles per hour. This is just radar indicated, though. It's not observed. But still, seek shelter. Edward, yeah, the southern part of Lewis County is clipped in this tornado warning. So if you're around Ruppertown, Napier, Barnesville, Summertown, looks like the worst of this is going to be going in this area right here. As of now. I don't know where Henryville is. Yes, Sandy. The southern part of Lewis County is under a tornado warning. Yeah, stay in your safe place until this passes. Clifton, you are good. Yes. Hunter, these have been set off by the National Weather Service. There's an actual tornado warning, but it's south. It's the most southern part of Lewis County. South of Summertown, Henryville. Yeah, here it goes. Yeah, I would seek shelter. Henryville, Summertown, Napier, Anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in a safe place. Just right out of range of velocity. I can't stand it. We need a radar like in Hickman County. Looks like they just isolated it here for the northern part. They took off Lawrenceburg and north. Here, my goodness, can't see with two screens. Yeah, Etheridge, Deerfield, Summertown. If you're in this polygon, you need to seek shelter. They've tightened this up a little bit. No need for velocity scans because you can't really see much of anything.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay. Spring Hill. Yes, Spring Hill, you're okay. Yeah, I know, Tyler. We need a radar bad. We need a radar bad. But work with what I got. Where are you from, Sandy? I'm glad you're here. Sorry, Tina. I need to turn my volume up a little bit. I maybe I need to sit closer to the mic. Southern part of Homewall, Carson, is still under a tornado warning. This is moving to the southern parts of Lewis County, about Napier and south. Looks like it's going to may ride north where farm is. But here in about 30 minutes or so, Lewis County should be in the clear. Columbia, you're okay right now, but I would still watch this storm to your southwest. Okay. You're welcome. Adamsville. If I can remember where Adamsville is. Somebody tell me where Adamsville is. My mind is blank right now.
The new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Downtown Homewall is okay. This is for southern Lewis County, northeastern Wayne County, and northern Lawrence County. So if you're in this path of this bow right here, you're going to have some pretty good weather here in a minute. This is a tornado warning storm. A radar indicated quarter size hail. Radar indicated only west of Savannah. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Adamsville, you're good. It's all to your south and east. Appreciate that. Camden's good. Camden's been clear. Even though, I mean, you're going to get some storms, but I mean, no severe threats. No severe threats. There will be lingering rain and storms, but no severe threats. Clifton, right now, it's to your south and east. I say you're good. Yeah, it's been pushed out of your area. Henry County? Are you saying Henry County? Yeah, you're good. Harris, yeah, Henry County's fine. I didn't know if you were talking about like there's another like a Henry, Tennessee. I didn't know about, but yeah, Henry County's fine. But right now, Hohenwald, I'd give it a few more minutes. I'd let this pass. Okay, Flatwood, you're good. Henryville. I don't see Henryville, but if you're in Napier, you need to be in a shelter right now. Yeah, if you're in Hohenwald, I wouldn't give up on this just yet. Anything can happen within this little cluster of storms, okay? I would let this pass, then I would go to bed. I don't want to say yes and then something happen. Chapel Hill. Right now you're getting a pretty good storm. You're not in the clear just yet. They did drop the severe thunderstorm warning though, but there's still some clusters back here to your southwest. Anything can happen.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't think anywhere. Well, I don't know. It's awful. I'd give Murfreesboro about another 30 to 40 minutes. Lawrenceburg and Summertown. Or is that Lewisburg and Summertown? Henryville. Here we go. Yeah, you need to be in a safe place. Sorry, I'm going blind here. Anywhere within this bow right here needs to be aware because this is some pretty stout winds also south of the tornado warning storm. Still out of range. Napier needs to be in shelter or a safe place anywhere along this line pushing this way. You need to be in a safe place because this is a tornado warning storm pushing through northern Wayne, southern Lewis, and northern Lawrence County. I'd say the northern part of Hardin County is good. Hmm. Nothing new. I'd say give it another. I'd say Hohenwald, you're good right now. It should be past you by now, okay? So if you're in Hohenwald, you're okay. Jay, what's up? Voice of the Vikings, Jay Henson. Does a great job. Wayne is still under the gun, Grayson. Was that you? Yeah, Grayson, you're still under the gun. I wouldn't. Now, Waynesboro, most of this energy is to your south. If you live in Waynesboro, I would give it another 25 minutes or so, and you should be good. You're welcome, Tiffany. Appreciate it. Yes, Hohenwald, the city of Hohenwald can go to bed. If you are south and around Napier, no, be aware. This is a tornado warned storm pushing east northeast at 45 miles per hour. You're welcome. Sorry about that delay in the usually when y'all comment, it's about a 10 to 12 second delay. Rock House is good. Perry County is good. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Columbia is okay right now. Hopefully this skirts to your south and y'all don't get another some more damage like y'all have gotten a while ago. I haven't really seen much specifics on the damage, but I know there was damage in Murray County. So if they post that while I'm live, I will share that. Summertown is about to get under the gun, Kylie. This is a tornado warned storm heading towards Summertown, so you need to be in a safe place, okay? Henryville, safe place. Napier should already be in a safe place. Barnesville.
This severe thunderstorm warning
If you're anywhere within this line, it's pushing this away. Etheridge, Henryville, Summertown. If you're anywhere east of this, anywhere on this, seek shelter, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's this at, Brian? Is this in Columbia? Power lines down and a tree on fire? Yes. Tornado warning for Summertown. This is just radar indicated. Kind of looks linear now. Nothing has been observed. But it is pushing towards Henryville and the Summertown area. Etheridge also. I know they were trying to get everybody evacuated for about that Mule Day camping deal, so I hope they got everybody out. That could be a bad deal. Shelbyville likes a little bit. I mean, there's no severe storms heading your way right now, but you'll get this little bit of coming through Lawrenceburg or Lewisburg. I'm sorry about that. But nothing severe. Shelbyville will probably get the brunt of this if this holds together. Yeah, if you're in Napier, Henryville, Summertown, Etheridge, this is a tornado warned storm heading in your direction. Collinwood, just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The tornado warning that was in northern Mississippi has expired as this slowly scoots east. What a crazy line of storms at the angle, and it's just moving directly east. It's usually pushing southeast. Very strange. Natchez Trace. Yeah, I see it right here, actually. Looks like it's going to go between Henryville, Napier, heading towards Summertown. This would be the worst part of this line of storms right here, this tornado warned storm area. I appreciate that, Brian. Thanks for that help, Tyler. Mount Pleasant. Let's see. Yeah, be on the lookout because it's still coming. Hopefully it skirts to or scoots to your south. But I mean, this could come up, northeast. But right now it's moving pretty much dead east at 45 miles per hour. So if you're in the Mount Pleasant area, I'd give it about an hour or so. Make sure this passes before I went to bed. March Madness. There's definitely March Madness. Radar indicated still. Still moving east at 40 miles per hour. Quarter size hail. Of course, this is radar indicated rotation, as we see right here. Looks like it's going to go towards Napier. Maybe south of Napier through Barnesville. Possibly to Summertown. Just be aware. This may not be touchdown. It may be just radar indicated, but don't matter. Be in a safe place. This thing is moving very slow, so you may be there for a little bit. I think it could go into the far southeastern part of Lewis County, yes. That's just Mother Nature, Chris. Savannah good? Yes, Savannah is good. Somebody help me where Clinton is. Clinton, Tennessee. That's far east Tennessee. Yeah, you're gonna be up for a little while. Wayne County is not in the clear yet. Northern Waynesboro should be okay now. Yeah, Henryville. If you're in this path, you need to be in some sort of safe place. Looks like it's passing Napier right now. And they just extended a severe thunderstorm warning out of this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 inch size hail. Watching to see if they do extend it. Probably not much showing here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep. Hohenwald, you are in the clear. South and southeast Lewis County is not in the clear. Sorry about that. Maddox. Right here is the upper level rotation. And it looks to be moving just south of Napier. Lewisburg is just getting some storms. They're non-severe, but in the path of this Boeing line right here. So I'm guessing they're going to cancel that tornado warning eventually, or let it expire as it pushes out of the area. But if you're in Summertown, Henryville, Briar Hill, Park Grove, Etheridge, Barnesville, I would seek shelter just in case. Maddox, this may not be touching the ground. Good night, Cheryl. Appreciate you. This is just upper level rotation. This is only radar indicated. This is not observed. Looks like it's on 241 heading east. So it don't look too bad, actually. Still high winds. Probably, you know, let's see. I would guess 60 to 65 mile per hour winds with this. Of course, I don't like the look of that. Appreciate it. Savannah, you're good. Waynesboro, you're good. Southern Wayne County, I still would hold off until this passes.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Like I said, if you're in Barnesville, Summertown, Henryville, seek shelter. Thank you all. Thank you all. Chance, are you still on here? He may have run out of power. Okay. Yeah, the worst, hey, Maddox, right now, looks like the worst has passed Napier. So, should be okay. Right now it's south and east. It's moving east. So if they're in shelter or something, you know, tell them to stay about 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, just have them hold off if they're in shelter. About 10 or 15 more minutes, they'll be okay. But I've not heard of any damage just yet. I haven't got any reports yet. Chance is in his grandmother's basement. Smart man. Yeah, he needs to sit there. This looks like it could be doing some special stuff here in Henryville. Summertown's under the gun. Henryville, Barnesville. Let this pass, okay? Before you come out. So right now, if you're joining me, if you are in this area, you are clear. Got it? You are clear for severe storms for tonight. The worst is right here. About to come through Summertown. Napier, yes. Napier is clear now. Counts. I just seen it, yep. Right now, Counts is getting some major hail right now. Seeing a little bit of Rotation, not much. This is not a tornado warning storm, but the hail signature is pretty big. $half size hail, possibly up to about 1.5 inches. So that's what's going through counts right now. I'll show you the motion on it also. Pushing due east. You're welcome. What's a rotation offer? Reparation over. I don't know what that means. Glad you got power back, Alexis. But it's about to get over you again. So hang in there. Thank you. Once that passes and counts, you should be okay. I'd say give it about another 35 minutes. Glad you are getting power back. But the hammer's about to drop down on you in Summertown again, unfortunately. I would say Waynesboro and north. If you live Waynesboro and north, yes, you are in the clear. Yeah, if you're you're in Lawrenceburg and it's not raining yet, but look at this bow coming towards you. You're about to get hammered. Probably 60, could be 70, about up to 70 mile per hour winds with this bow right here fixing to go through Lawrenceburg. You see that bow? That's high winds. Yeah, Henryville is probably out of it now. This should be past Henryville. And Summertown's getting hail, high winds, and getting hammered right now. Appreciate it. If y'all haven't yet, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'll be on here live whenever severe weather hits for Perry and surrounding counties. I'm located in Lowellville, so I take care of Perry County weather, and I cover the counties touching Perry County. But now I'm just kind of off on the Summertown deal because it's interesting to watch. I've got viewers in Summertown. Glad you're safe, Glenda. So yeah, if you're in Henryville, you're okay. It's past you. Napier, you're good. It's past you. Summertown, it's on top of you right now. Alexis, can you give me a report of what it's doing in Summertown right now? Most of the cameras are offline, so I can't really see what's going on. 10 miles north. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Yeah, looks like it's fixing to running right through you right now. If you're dead center of Columbia, I do believe these storms may clip you, but right now they've extended it to a severe thunderstorm warning. Me personally, I would go to sleep if I was in Columbia, but I mean, some people worry about stuff like this. I'm not seeing much of anything going directly towards Columbia. It'd be southern part of Columbia. Are you seeing any hail? Because there's some massive hail signatures in Summertown right now. Yeah, it's coming dead straight for Lewisburg. It'll be over soon, Alexis. It's showing that rotating that rotation here, upper level rotation. Looks like it went pretty much over Summertown. That's where the heaviest winds should be. Yes, Hornwall is clear. Hornwall is in the clear. Just the far southeastern portion of Lewis County. Good deal. No hail just yet. That's the latest update right there. Hailing now. Yep. It could be pretty good size hail, actually. I'd say up to a quarter, maybe close to $50 size hail. Quarter size right there. All right. Looks like the heavy part come out of Counts, pushing east. Collinwood, you're still under severe thunderstorm warning. Just have to watch and wait for this line to pass. If you're just joining me, if you're anywhere northwest of this line, you're in the clear. This is pushing off to the east southeast very, very slowly. You're welcome. Yep, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm mostly worried about this bowing out part for the Lewisburg people, as this is a sign of significant high winds, probably 65, 70 mile per hour. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be here until this completely passes Hardin County and Wayne County. But Lewis County is in the clear now, so Lewis County is in the clear. People are asking if they're going to continue the Lawrence County tornado warning. Danielle Breezy just asked that, by the way. Nope, they're going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning. They're going to let the tornado warning expire, actually. So about another 2 minutes, this will disappear, and everything will turn into a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Any more questions? Mount Pleasant. Let me zoom out here. Getting tongue-tied. Mount Pleasant, you're going to get clipped by this system. Once this passes here in about 30 minutes, you'll be in the clear, okay? Yeah, Summertown, the worst has passed you. Hope there's no damage out that way because it looked pretty rough. Marshall County. Yeah, keep your eye on this system right here. But right now, they're going to let that tornado warning expire and continue the severe thunderstorm warning. That's for the Lewisburg area. Right now, you're good, but you're going to be getting this bit of energy right here coming through Summertown and Mount Pleasant in southern Murray County. Yes. Purple is indicating of hail, indication of hail. So there's some scattered hail falling out through Shelbyville. Lewisburg is okay right now, but you're going to be getting a storm pushed through here in a few minutes. Right now, they let the tornado warning expire. This is currently a severe thunderstorm warning only. Right now, Wayne County's okay. No tornado warnings. Cross Bridges area is impassable. Where is Cross Bridges area? Cross Bridges area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, if you see purple on some of these radars, that's usually a good indicator of hail. Cross Bridges. I've heard of that. Going towards Columbia. Yeah, there's a lot of reported damage in Columbia. Structures, electrical poles down, multiple trees down. Yeah, Cross Bridges is impassable. I just read that just now. I hate that. Right now, nothing to be worried about. For Wayne County and Hardin County, southern part of Hardin County is getting the worst of it right now. And once this passes through, you'll be in the clear. Hardin County will be clear. All right, it's just not picking it up on here. I don't know. My little map ain't picking it up. But I believe you. Got a report here also. Loretto, welcome. Right now is the worst of it has pushed through Lawrenceburg. So I believe the worst has passed Loretto already.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Actually, it hasn't. It's coming into Loretto. Did not know Loretto was that far south. But there's nothing. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, but the worst of that is to your north at the moment. You do have some energy here in Collinwood. Want to push through to Loretto, and some of this stuff in southern Hardin County push east. So Cross Bridges is impassable going into Columbia. Murray County apparently has had the most damage I've seen so far in Tennessee. As far as I've seen. So yeah. I got you, Tyler. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know exactly where you're talking about. I've stopped at that place before, actually. Appreciate that. But right now, we have no tornado warnings. This bow here in northern Pulaski, you're probably looking at 65-mile-per-hour winds with that, with hail. Waynesboro is clear. Southern Wayne County is not yet. Lewis County is clear. Northern Hardin County is. Yeah. I remember that place. Never knew it was called Cross Bridges, though. So if you're in Lewisburg, you're about to get it here in about 20 minutes or so. Cornersville. Loretto, you're okay. Worst is to your north right now. What I call Lawrenceburg a clear. I would say so. You're going to have lingering showers and storms, though, but I think the worst is done past you. Yeah. Don't forget, though, you're going to have some lingering storms here. Waverly, you're still seeing storms, but none of this is going to be severe. Home wall is clear. Yeah, home wall is clear. Go to bed. Etheridge, yes. Glad I found that. I'm not too good with locations. Yeah, it's on past you in Etheridge. You'll still have lingering rain and storms, but you're okay. Henryville, yes. Henryville, yes. Summertown, yes. Napier, yes. Northern Lawrence County, yes. Go to bed. Just still watching these storms here in my viewing area, South Hardin County. I don't know if I have anybody tuning in down here. But once this passes, you'll be in the clear. This will move over into southern Wayne County and then through Loretto.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep. All right, any more questions? Good night, good night. We all look fairly good. Still some nice hail down here in Walnut Grove in Hardin County. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Showing some little bit of rotation here. This will be moving east along the state line. This is non-tornado warned. This is just a severe thunderstorm warning. Watching the chat very closely. Yeah, Henryville is clear. Sorry, answering questions. But the southern part of Lewis County, family there. Southern part of Lewis County is clear. All of Lewis County is clear now, Sandra. Still watching southern Wayne and southern Hardin as the storm pushes out of Hardin and going into Wayne County. Right now, not too bad over my area. Mount Pleasant. Yes. The worst has passed to your east. You should be good now. You're welcome, Sandra. Have a great night. Yes, all of Lewis County is clear. Yes. Peace out, TJ. Perry County clear, yes. Northern Wayne, Southern Lewis, yes, clear. Right now we have the energy focused on Southern Wayne. As we have a storm here showing some rotation, not much, but it could trigger a tornado warning storm. Savannah is clear. Savannah is clear. Yes. You're welcome. Yep, Wednesday night. We could be seeing a similar system push through, so be another late night. Hopefully it comes through during the day or during the evening rather. Savannah is clear if I didn't answer you already. Yep. A lot has quietened down here. Hardin County, you're good now. The This looks to be going into southern Wayne County now. I'm going to watch it, make sure it don't spin up. But I will be here in case anyone has any questions. Just checking chat. That's why I'm quiet. Pikeville, Kentucky. Not seeing any tornado warnings in around Pikeville, Kentucky. So, no, I don't see anything in Pikeville, Kentucky. All right. Check on the rotation here. Coming into Wayne County. A little bit of upper level rotation here. Waiting to see what the National Weather Service of Nashville wants to do with it as Memphis hands it off. It looks like it has calmed down some, Carrie. I wouldn't expect any tornadic weather out that way, but you never know. But right now, it has seemed to have lost some intensity, yes.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, they extended a severe thunderstorm warning coming out of. They have just went ahead and did not issue a tornado warning for this storm coming out of Hardin County. This is going to be going through southern Wayne County, moving east at 45 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with penny-sized hail. Collinwood, you're almost in the clear. You're welcome. Just checking all my messages. All right. Yep. Just a severe thunderstorm warning south of Waynesboro now. And this should pass as just a home wall is clear. All of Lewis County is clear. Glenda, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right now, everything looks good. Just southern Wayne County with the severe thunderstorm warning. That rotation is kind of weakened from that angle. From that angle also. And from that angle. Not seeing any signs of them turning up to a severe or tornado warning, but we're all good right now. Northern Wayne County, you're clear. Northern Hardin County, pretty much all of Hardin County now is clear. Yeah, I believe this is going to continue to be a severe thunderstorm warning pass through Collinwood. South of Collinwood, between Collinwood and Fairview. Push to Loretto. You're welcome. I appreciate all y'all joining me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yep, not for us. Well, I may get off here. Oh, it's okay, Glenda. I just appreciate you following me. That's all good. I do this for y'all. I've done this my whole life. I'm just now able to stream and do it live. I just enjoy weather. But you are too kind. This is the last bit of energy we're looking at right here coming through Wayne County. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate you just following me. That does enough for me right there. Trusting in me. Where do you live, Glenda? Do you live in Waynesboro? Not much updates on the storm system here in southern Wayne County. Hail and high winds fixing to go through Holt, Crossroads, Fairview. Looks like it's going to pass south of Collinwood, but Collinwood will probably get clipped with some of this. But right now, this is just a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and 3/4 inch hail. I did see that, Glenda. That looked horrible. I did see that. I'm glad you're okay. Want to watch this rotation. Make sure it don't touch down. This is a rotating storm, as most of these have been. You're hearing. Oh, you're good. You're gonna get some rain and some lightning, but you're good. Yeah, you're good. It's unpacked. The worst is past Lewis County. You're good. Go to bed. Still nothing on the updates. Just watching this last little bit of storm come through south of Collinwood. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, I can't imagine, Glenda. That scared me to death. Here's our area of rotation. Pushing just south of Collinwood. Moving east. This is a non-tornadic storm, by the way. This is just a severe thunderstorm warning. But there is a little area of rotation right here, south of Cromwell Crossroads. I'm confused by the National Weather Service putting a special weather statement. Oh, gusty winds. Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully not. Tonight you're good if you're north of this. If you're north of Collinwood, you're good for tonight. But Wednesday, yeah, we could get another round of this. Just waiting for the National Weather Service to do their thing. Not seeing much of it right here. I'm seeing it right there, though. South of Collinwood. If you're watching and you're anywhere south of Collinwood, heads up. Oh, I don't know. Luke Bryan, I don't know where he lives. Okay. Is anybody in here south of Collinwood? I've got 84. I've got 84 viewers, but I'm sure 99% of those is asleep. Still watching this area south of Collinwood if anybody's still awake. It's non-tornadic. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning, but set to expire. Apparently they went ahead and let it expire actually. I don't know why, because it's still a pretty good storm system right there. But anyway, since they let that expire, I may go ahead and exit Cookeville. Yeah, you're getting some storms, non-severe. It's the worst is done past you in Cookeville, so you're good, Amy. Culleoka? Let me get my bearings straight here. Columbia. Yeah, you're good. You are good. It's done past you. Where do you live, Glenda? Columbia. Okay, Columbia, Mount Pleasant. Okay. You're good. Rough past you right there. Had a little bit of energy to your south. You should be good. You're welcome. You have just a little bit of energy right here passing to your south of Mount Pleasant, but you should be okay. They haven't issued any severe thunderstorm warnings or anything, so once this line passes, you're good. But with that said, I'll watch it. I'm going to get off here. I appreciate everybody watching and tuning in. I think I had 15, maybe 1,700 people on at once, going between the YouTube and Facebook. I appreciate y'all tuning in, and y'all have a great night. I don't believe they think too much of this storm here in southern Wayne County. It's going to push through Loretto. But looks like they're going to cancel. They're going to cancel the one, and they canceled the Columbia one right here. They let it expire. So everything is Lewisburg and east now out of my area. But anyways, y'all have